Hello, hello. Look who I've got today. Oh my god, what is my hair doing? I used to get down from a ponytail. Hey, little running gun. Hey, Sarah. How goes, guys? Hope we're having wonderful, wonderful days, evenings, mornings. Got Miss Ellie Bug here. It was funny, I actually had a Maggie in here and then she scurried off as she does. And I was following her to see if I could scoop her, and Ellie was right outside the office, so I scooped her. She said, "Okay, mother, let's go on a trip." I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Had a little something come up that caused a slight delay to things this afternoon, but all works out. Uh got my lovely little cats. I've got a tiny bit left of a sandwich. And yes, this is the sandwich I was thinking about last night. Ugh. You have something to say, my dear? Do you want to go chase your Meg? She says, "Mother, it's my turn to be the killer." I love you. What do you see? Are you looking at her? Or do you just trying to tell? Okay, I guess for those who don't know, Little Miss Meg, it's okay, Ellie, you can go jump down, my dear. Miss Meggie does not meow. She like exclusively squeaks, and I just currently hear her in the other room going like a little seal. Anyway, it is the sandwich. It's funny because we really didn't have any like sandwich places near us. And then all of a sudden, a Jersey Mike's opened up relatively close to us, and I I basically am just having flashbacks to this time when I was in high school and I got super obsessed with Subway for a couple months. But then again, that's just me with food and everything in general. I get the food. Gosh, side note, learning as an adult that my weird like obsessions with like certain foods, games, songs, whatever was like an ADD thing, was like, and that hyperfixations were a thing, was such an oh moment. Like, ah, Megan. Side note, I talk with my hands and I sometimes swing my legs when I talk, and apparently Meg just waddled in, so she just got a light little bop. My silly little nugget. Are you my silly nugget? And hey, Beatles, happy spicy Thursday. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Whew. Let me get my headphones on. We can hop right into things since we're just a skosh behind. Side note, I always get a kick out of the fact that there are skosh is one of the very few like well, I guess not very few. I feel like it's one of the very few Japanese loan words that we have in English that you wouldn't know is Japanese in origin. And the only reason I know it is because I took Japanese. And at one point, I finally put together that Tsukoshi and Skosh were probably directly connected. And it was an oh moment. Speaking of oh moments. Hey, Grape, how goes? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely week so far. Let's see. I'm just fixing one thing. There we go. Gosh, you know what I need to do tomorrow? Laundry. Um, super off topic, but I was planning on doing some today, but didn't end up getting it done. Story of my life. No, but honestly, what I should do tomorrow is have some laundry to do. Have to go through some mail because tax season is approaching, and gotta make sure all of that is taken care of, sorted, and well, actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. Taken care of and sorted and taken care of. Whew. Off topic, but my office is really hot today. I honestly might have to go put on shorts. I was honestly worried that this shirt was gonna be that I was gonna be too cold in it. I did not realize how warm I'd gotten in this office. For those who haven't heard this complaint before, long story short, I'm on an external room, the office, so but I also have to keep the door shut to this room because of Meg, because she's a wire chewer. Um, and she cannot be trusted. But the point is, if I run the heat, this office gets real hot. If I don't run the heat, it's frigid. And apparently I ran it enough today that it fell onto the hellish side of the equation. I don't know if that metaphor held up. I don't know where this metaphor's going. I just felt like it had to be said. Sorry, that's why I'm Legally Blonde the musical. That's not relevant, but also if you do like Legally Blonde and you like musicals, Legally Blonde the musical, very enjoyable. And there is a pro shot on YouTube from when they did the narrating of it on like MTV or something, like years ago. And Paulette gets a song about Ireland. In Ireland they know how to love you. You embrace in the misty Irish breeze. And if your Irish boy tires of you, you're allowed to shoot him in the knees. Anyway, that song lives in my head rent free. You're able to do the same thing. Well, yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you're still sick, Beatles. That sucks. How do I do the bit sound things? Oh wait, Sarah, do you mean like for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster or something else? Wait. Um. Oh, the skill check jump scares. So, basically I just, found the soundbite for it. I think I managed to find it on, like, a random wiki. Um, and I guess I downloaded the sound and uploaded it to the redemptions for the 50 bits. It's funny because I had originally done it for, back when I played Casting of Frank Stone, and oh oh yes yes, sorry Sarah, yes it's a 50, yes it's a 50-bit. Sorry, gosh. Oh, but you're not wrong. So I was it's so like I was saying, I had originally uploaded it for cat back when I played Casting of Frank Stone, and it actually didn't get redeemed at all during that time. And I think like literally 6 months later, someone randomly gave me 50 bits, and it scared the absolute life out of me because I forgot that I had done it. And then it just suddenly everyone became like, it was one of the it really caught me off guard. I accidentally jump scared myself with like a 6 month delay. Oh, I will say, I think I need to look. I think that they must have changed the soundbite because sometimes the in-game sounds like that, but usually it's a little bit clearer, but it definitely gets me still. Actually, the hold on. Let me see if I can find this really quick. And hello there, Kitty. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday so far. I had to think for a half second to remember what day of the week it was. Um, Gosh, I've been talking about how I've been considering adding some Danganronpa sound bites, but the ones that I'm flip-flopping between I'm worried might come across as a little too aggro to people who don't know Danganronpa. And hold on. I'm actually gonna pull up one of them that I'm really considering adding, just because it cracks me up. Okay. You're about to hear DBD noises as well. Because for whatever reason, as of a couple updates ago, 90% of the time when I tab out, you can still hear the game. Ayo. All I had to do was complain. Hell yeah, love to see it, love to see it. Okay, this is one of the sound bites.
You little bitch!
That was way louder than I wanted it to be, and I'm so sorry if I deafened anybody. Jesus Christ. Just know that it was louder for me than it was for you. Oh my god. I always forget that DBD is so much louder than any other application on this computer. I knew it was coming and oh my god. I need a second. Oh my god. Oh, but you know what? It's what Celeste would want. It's what Celeste would want. Actually, for anyone who doesn't know what Celeste looks like, actually, maybe I can just. Yeah, I'm gonna link it instead. Eh. Eh. And little run and gun. If you, I will always pick pig as my option because I'm just trying to spread the pig propaganda. Wait, there's a joke there. I'm not gonna make it, but I think a lot of people could see the outline of the joke and it wasn't intended, but it's kind of funny, so I have to acknowledge it. Oh. Anyway, yeah, Celeste has some great ones. Hey ho. Wait. Hey ho. Let's go. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Gosh, hold on. Let me turn down the volume and play that again without getting, like, startled to hell and back.
You little bitch!
Yeah, so that's one of the ones that I really am considering adding, but I'm so concerned that it might wind up, basically, I just don't want someone who's not at all familiar with it to be like, yo, what the fuck? Because then I feel bad. The one that I'm really considering adding, though, is... Where is she? Hold on. A little run and gun, you got it. I will drink some water. Thank you. So actually, it's funny because for my follow alert, this is what I was considering doing. I guess I have to find the right one. Actually, I can control F. Either this.
Who the hell are you?
Or.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Which is both of which are said by my absolute favorite character from the first game, who is well.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
And that's really all you need to know about that character. Ooh, my nose is actually apologies. Oh my god. I forgot how many good lines this character has.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Also, again, I'm so sorry. I have no idea how loud this is coming through for you guys. And I really should have thought that through beforehand, but alas, I didn't. So I'll quit while I am behind, aka the rule of holes. When you find yourself in one, stop digging. Honestly, I like it too. And, you know, I can always throw in a little sprite of Celeste with it. And hello there, is it Anto or Anto boy? Hello. Welcome in. Lovely to make your acquaintance. I am Marcus. I stream mostly DBD with a little side helping of Danganronpa at the moment. We like to throw some story-based games in here, and I've finally gotten into a good habit of actually doing them. You say that to the mirror every day. Like, Anto, got it. Well, welcome, welcome. It ain't that loud? Perfect. Okay. Oh, gosh. Also, anyone who hasn't seen the first game as well, I feel like you'll appreciate this.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine. That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you stop comparing murder to making pasta? Anyway, in this household, we love Genocider Show. She's a nut, but she's our nut. She's an awful 2009 anime depiction of mental health, but she's our awful 2009's anime depiction of mental health. Also, Edgar Allan Poe on a 3-stream streak. That's so awesome, dude. Welcome back, and it's been lovely to meet you, and your continued support and viewership is super appreciated. Now someone has AirPods and turned all the way up, possibly true, or if you had my headphones on and suddenly heard Celeste going, "You little bitch." Like, I'm sorry, Celeste. Do I usually stream at this time? It's just 10:44 in Ireland, so doubt that you'd catch me this late all the time. So so Tuesdays I take off. Most nights I start around 5 p.m. Eastern, which is 46 minutes ago. However, for me, Saturdays and Mondays I start around 1 p.m. Eastern. So that would have been about 4.5 hours ago. So on those days, perfectly in the evening, just about, probably around 7ish then. 6ish? 6ish. I can do math, but, well, okay, I'm definitely one of those people who, as soon as someone's watching me try to do math, my brain just goes, Marcus, don't even try to do the math. And I'm like, but I want to do the math, and my brain just goes, mm-mm. I'm like, but you know, if there's one thing I learned while in college, it's that even math majors can't do basic math when other people are watching. Source, Catan, with my math major friends who could not do basic addition. It's just, people be people, and people don't like doing math in front of other people. Oh, and Anto Boy, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Aw. And God, calling you ho while saying sweet, like, or saying things kind, just makes it feel like I'm trying to insult you, which is kind of hilarious, honest. Uh-oh. Sorry, I managed to open up my snipping tool somehow. Fun fact, I'm mostly a Mac user, historically. I'm learning new things about PCs all the time. But it's having both you and Sarah, you guys, yeah. Words are hard. I've talked about this before, but I'm the sort of person who, a lot of times when I wind up having just, like, these positive emotion feelings, I wind up just going, exactly this, because I try to say words and then I'm like, how do I put emotions into words? And then I just do this because I really do appreciate it, and that's so sweet. And hey, Billa Lord, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're feeling better. I know that I think you were starting to get on the upswing last we were talking. I hope that you're continuing to recover. You and Beatles both experiencing the true suffer puppet experience. I think I said experience twice. Aw, an Anto boy. Much love to you too. Aw, and I do love you guys. Genuinely. Like, in all seriousness, though, like, y'all, any of y'all choosing to spend any amount of time here, whether it be in passing or whether it be for more extended periods of time, it genuinely does mean the absolute world, and I really do appreciate it, and it's such a great. I genuinely just love making connections with people, and I always kind of joke that like the parasocial relationship here works both ways for me because I I mean it's kind of funny because very much early when I first like officially started streaming, both for those who don't know as well, I did a brief stint streaming a couple years ago back without face cam and all of that, and then I got a different job and couldn't for a couple years, and then I got back into it with a better setup. But back when I first started, I literally had to have an internal conversation with myself of, okay, Marcus, you have to understand that people are going to come and go, and just being able to cross paths with people and have our lives touch each other in just a brief moment has to be more than enough for you, because you can't expect more in the same way you need for other people to not expect more. And so my point of that is it's not just lip service, guys. It really does. I really do appreciate y'all. Whether I never talk to you guys ever again and you decide, actually, I don't care about DBD content, and that chick from New Jersey, peace. Like, just you guys coming by and hanging out and chatting a bit, it makes my life brighter, and I can only hope that I can do a little bit of the same for you guys, because life is short, connections are awesome, and dance, dino, dance, right, Little Run and Gun? I love those emotes, by the way. The dino dance and the yap and pup. I think that's actually Mama Marcus's, like, absolute, one of her favorites is the yapping dog one. Anto boy! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for gifting out a sub to the community, to Angeli. Hey, you guys have similar starts to your names. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that. That's so crazy generous of you. I'm just turning the volume back up because I suddenly remembered that I turned it down because of the voice clips. Met a guy on Twitch once and went to his wedding. That's awesome. Like, and I mean, when I was in high school, well, for those who don't know, we're gonna do a little bit of yapping and then I'll switch over to the game. But I started actually homeschooling when I was in middle school. for various reasons. And my I wound up having some like IRL, like extracurricular sort of stuff where I was around people, but most of my friends and connections were online. And actually, uh, some of my biggest friendships when I was in high school were people who I met through a Minecraft fan group. For anyone who's familiar with this group, it was Mindcrack, who Good Boulderfist, BWO, Ethos Lab, Vintage Beef, Pause on Pause, all those guys were part of that group. And I I wound up becoming involved in like a fan community on Reddit and then on Dreamwith. And like we though I chatted with those people more than most people IRL. Like I wound up going to a group of us wound up meeting up in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania for one of their birthdays. One of them invited me to go on a cruise with her and her mother, because she didn't have really any IRL friends either, because she was also homeschooled. And that's the story of how I ended up going on a Disney cruise with someone who I had been friends with on the internet for a couple years. At that point, we had actually met her and her mother in person, actually at Minecon 2013 down in Florida. That was a blast. Fun fact about that, I've told the story before. coolest thing about Minecon that year was it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I forget if it was Friday night or Saturday night, but Minecon, which was 4,500 people total, rented out Universal Studios, not the main park, but the side park, where Harry Potter Land had just opened like the year before, so it was usually packed. Minecon rented it out, so only the people at Minecon were there. It was so cool. I rode the Hulk roller coaster like 10 times in a row. I would get off of it and then get right back on because there was no line. The only place there was a line was the Harry Potter world. And the longest line I waited in was the Ministry of Magic ride, and it was only half an hour, which usually it's a couple hours long. And I was, fun fact, and this was before he was this was I mean, this was back in 2013. It was so funny because we were like 10 people behind Notch, and he had like a whole crew around him, like wanting autographs and stuff and all that. And it was like, it probably took us a good 10 minutes in line to suddenly go, wait a second, is that Notch? It was just such a crazy experience. I know that's a bit of a side tangent, but it was so cool. Anyway, your friend met her wife on Twitch. Some people have all the luck, Sarah. Some people have all the luck. Oh, but seriously, I don't know. It's great. You've had a friend in college who you're really close to, but only through text, not person. We're too shy to speak to each other. It's so funny because I actually suck at being an online communication person, and I actually feel so much guilt because I have a friend group who I actually met through DBD. I've told this story before, how I accidentally manifested the one group of gamers in like 2021 who still use Skype. I'm also gonna try to get the game on screen because for some reason it isn't showing up. And since I started streaming, basically all of my time spent on like the digital world engaging in any sort of social stuff is while I'm on stream. And I frequently am just like, why can't I multi-talk? I suck with keeping up with texts. I suck with keeping up with stuff. I'm sorry, I was trying to get it to appear and it won't. Come on, game. Why don't you show up? There we go. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta yell at it or something. Currently planning trip to meet online friends in Canada in a month. Have known these people for 14 years but never met up. Oh my gosh, Kitty, that's so exciting. Like, oh my gosh. I hope it's an absolute blast, and I hope that it's everything that you guys want it to be, seriously. Because that can be such a scary, it's one of those things that can be so fun, but also so scary, because it's like, oh gosh, are the dynamics gonna still be the same? And, I mean, I'm sure they will be, but good luck, have fun. And yes, oh yes. Oh. But for now, I have my cats, and hey, that's something. If I become the old cat lady, that's an acceptable alternative. Oh, and you guys are meeting up tomorrow. We'll have fun. Absolutely, yeah. Gosh, ooh, what are you guys doing? And hey, Roman, how goes? Getting to open lobbies, want to run BP stacks for P1. Ooh, how close are ya? Wait, what prestige are you at so far? I can assume that if you're aiming for P100 and you want to do the BP grind, that either you're just starting or you're getting close. But I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna wait and see how the vibes are in Survivor, because honestly, I've just been getting more and more quickly. My patience on the Survivor end has been shorter than usual, and I think part of it just has to do with I don't even know why. I've just had less patience on Survivor, and because 2v8 is coming up, and I know that that's going to be Survivor Central, if I find my patience quickly going at any point, I'm just generally pivoting towards killer. So I'm going to see how the vibes are today and then figure it out from there. Going to a football game, eating McDonald's. Oh, well, have fun. When you say football game, I assume you mean like your football and not our football. Actually, and speaking of football, Billalord, how goes? Has your team done any games lately? Might sound weird, but you met your girlfriend on DVD and you've been a duo for 2 years. Hell yeah, no, honestly, I really don't think it's, I don't know, especially in like in today's day and age, but even like years ago, I don't know, I feel like it's, I love the internet for exactly that reason, because you just think about all of the people who would have never met each other like years ago, and now people can. And I genuinely think that's amazing. I think it's one of the best things about the internet is being able to create connections with each other where, like I said, 50 years ago, not only would you probably never have met, but just never would have even gotten close to crossing paths. Ooh, a 96. Nice! A little nervous to meet your friends, because, you know, internet safety, but honestly, if they'd waited 14 years to marriage the kids, maybe you deserve to get caught. Unironically, Kitty, that's truly how I feel about stuff. Like, if you commit to the long con, fair enough. That's like, we have a, like a glassed-in porch, and the door to the house doesn't lock. But the door, like, to the screen, to, like, the glassed-in porch, it's like it's not, if you're in Florida, it's almost like a lanai, but it's not. But, like, the porch, the door that goes to the outside itself does lock. And the way I see it is if someone makes it to the point of getting up there, onto the deck, into the locked door, fine, just fucking rob the place at that point. Like, jeez. The second locked door isn't gonna stop you at that point. Like, ooh, gosh, I always forget how loud this the opening of this map is. Hello there. Yoink. Oh my god! I was like, since when are there skill checks for this? I don't need the hand, honestly. I'll leave it for someone else in case they need the achievement. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that 50-minute skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. Despite the fact that I was not on anything. Me touching that chest and then hearing that did in fact get me. I had one of those moments of, oh wait, is it I thought I had gotten a 0, honestly. Oh. Or a 1, rather. Okay, she's healing herself. That's good. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamering for a second. Oh, and hello there, Zombie King. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, like you laugh. It's a laugh that makes people laugh. Oh, thank you. It's actually funny. Well, I mean, it's not funny, but I got my dad's laugh. He laughed the exact same way. There are two things that I do almost identical to him, and that's my laugh and blowing my nose. Which you might be like, what do you mean by that? I'm one of those elephant trumpet nose blowers. No, it cannot be helped, unfortunately. It's something I had to learn how to get over at a relatively young age, because boy howdy, was it something that kids would love to laugh at when I was a kid. But, yeah, the only thing I can assume is that it's some sort of, like, sinus or bone structure thing, because if I try to blow my nose silently, it doesn't work. Like, it's just that simple. Oh, okay. Wait, when did my voice get high, Beatles? I didn't even notice. And what do I look at chat on? So, I relatively recently, got a new, like... Sorry, hashtag bad streamer. I wanted to try to move over to Lara to help her, but I think I'll just be here instead. Anyway, my computer, I have a, actual monitor here, and then I have a small Acer monitor in front / underneath my main monitor that I look at. Which, let me tell you... Oh! That was excellently timed because of the real skill check. Give it the skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh, it's so startling. Also, hello, Rotver. How goes? Guys, give me 1 second. Hashtag bad streamering and all that jazz. But, oh, what I was saying is my old setup before I got this new computer with dual monitors. And when I say my old setup, I mean literally not a month ago I had it. Or rather, maybe approximately a month ago I had it. It was a laptop. It was a gaming laptop. And then I would look at chat on my Mac laptop. That was my setup. Which, believe it or not, was less jank than my old stream setup when I streamed a couple years ago. Because at that point, what I would do is, same thing on the gaming laptop while looking at chat on my Mac laptop, but also instead of having a desk, I had bins that I used as a pseudo desk. Whoop. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go chill with Ace. Apparently I did it too late. My bad. I need to get the unhook there. Ooh, I thought he was sticking with Jen, honestly. Okay. Okay, not my finest moment. Okay. Honestly, not great, but uh-oh. Okay, not great. Oh, thank you for swinging by, Anto, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and it was lovely to meet you, and take care. And hopefully Ace has DS, because I think he was the one who was just, on hook, right? So, I may have made some mistakes here. Nice. I'm not even looking. Look. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Everybody has a warm-up match where they screw up sometimes. Honestly, Thank you. Maybe I get a key. Oh wait, not a key, a flashlight. Oh my god. Don't be... Does he have... Honestly. Let me... his is fine. I guess, I don't even know Mama Marcus. If she's here, I'll do this for her. I don't care about this one, but honestly, now that I think about it, she could find that one pretty icky. Okay. Sorry, guys. That escalated in ways I was not anticipating, and, Chi-Chi's? The tacos, how goes? I hope you're doing well. You know what? It's Sable o'clock. Actually, do I want to be Hat Sable or, well, there's Cold Sable. I love Yellow Sable. This was my Sable outfit until they, brought the other, what am I trying to say? Before the hat came in. It's so cute. I love her. Let's see. Oh, the build that I had on Ace3, the pastry. Yeah, what was I saying? Why are words hard for me? Why am I like this? Oh, that build originated because, because of the ghoul, actually. That was my more or less my anti-Kaneki build for a while. And honestly, it works. Works quite well a lot of the times. And it really made me realize how annoying Overcome is. It's also really helped me with recognizing when other people have Overcome when I am playing Killer, which is a huge benefit in my opinion. Honestly, Overcome is really nice against the new Vecna. Because... Or specifically the new Vecna when they go for attempted predictions, because I've noticed a lot of times I'll have a lot more distance than they're expecting. It's like, hee hee hee. Okay. I'm here. Hello. We're here. We're being chillin'. We're locked in. Going well, just in time for the goth baddies too. I say it once, I'll say it again. Michaela was literally gonna be my next P100 until we got Sable. I routinely refer to as the Sable and Michaela as the goth GF, and the goth GF's slightly less goth GF. Oh. Nice! Also, nice ping. I wanted to just check. I usually take my first out as an excuse to check ping for everyone. I actually thought he would have bumped the wall. I should have tried crouching. Good job, dude. You want a P100, you're determined to P through everyone else first. Yeah, that is definitely a bit of a struggle. Every time I want to go, every time the new characters come out, I like to P3 them before going back to putting a ton of blood points into other people. But, gosh, it's always such an oof when a new... Wait, what's happening? Zareen, did you want to heal me? I don't think you have... Do you have healing perks? I just don't think it's worth it. I should probably just wait for On to go get save here, but... Okay, you know what? Go get save. Spacebar, damn it. Oh no. Oops, did I do that? Yo, got your Eddie Prestige 25. Nice. Gosh, the first time I loaded into a lobby with an Eddie and he made the guitar noise, I was genuinely so startled because I just didn't know it existed. Hi, Nova, how goes? And hey, Big Brett Boy, how goes? I hope you guys are doing well. Huh. Oh, so I guess the guitar, I was, I guess, I think I was playing Killer, and all of a sudden there was just like him playing air guitar at me, and I was just very startled because I didn't know it existed. It's obviously not like a big deal, and like I just didn't know it existed, and it was such a damn. That's actually a really cool aspect of that skin sort of moment. Not gonna lie, I think this game is cooked. I mean, you know, you're probably not wrong, but who knows? Maybe everyone else will lock in and have the chases of their lives, and I will be a stealth god, haha. That would have been the perfect time for Billy to cross-map snipe me somehow, to be clear. Remember, this is how we met on this map, gave Laura pity, and the randoms were so bad. Oh gosh. To be fair, you know, I was gonna say I'm sure that I don't do myself any favors with how often I end up letting people go. But honestly, I'll say that, and then I'll just get really cracked. Really cracked teammates that I'm going against, like, as Killer. Which disproves my theory that I've screwed over my own MMR. Though that definitely was the case for a while, I won't lie. Like Hundo P. Honestly, Kitty, I agree. Hawkins is my favorite indoor map. Which might be a hot take, and I know it is a hot take, but I know it has its weaknesses, but to me, I think maps would benefit if there were a lot of playable / unsafe palettes versus having a handful of fillers with like a couple super strong palettes. I feel like it makes the game a lot more interactive. Are we gonna get distortioned? Ayo. I went the long way because I didn't want him to have even an inkling that there was someone else here. I think this Billy experienced the me effect, where he's like, damn, these gamers are having a rough time. I'm gonna give them some grace and go chase their really strong gamers instead of the Sable who went down in 2 seconds flat. And then other people juiced too hard. I'm gonna get in this locker just in case. Because I feel fear. I feel a lot of fear. I really thought my mans was somehow gonna know I was in here. Okay, well. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I'm dead. Oh my god. Amps. Well, I honestly wasn't expecting him to be able to slip by. That was shocking, actually. Perfectly balanced as all things to be. The Sables are dead, and Jeff and Zarina escape. Thank you, kind sir. That was unexpected. Oh! We've that cool guy and I have we've run into each other a couple times. Really chill guy, like great fun streamer. Like, oh, that was. I don't know why, but I just wasn't. For some reason, I never expect. Even though it makes sense, I just never expect to actually run into people. Like, oh, that explains things. Okay. That was. Jeez. Oh, also, I totally checked out of reading chat at some point. Do I ever post clips? So, in like a theoretical sense, I want to. I just haven't / don't. Though I'm a lot closer to doing it now than I was a month ago because now I can actually download DaVinci Resolve onto my streaming computer, which means there's just one fewer step of having to take care of stuff on like a separate computer. So as of yet, no, but I want to. I guess another way of putting it is when I get my ass in gear and actually start doing it. And hey, cool guy. How you doing, gamer? GG's. Dude, that first chainsaw me was nasty. I thought for sure you had hit the wall, and then all of a sudden I was dead, and it was such a no sort of moment. Oh, and hey, Rotver, if you're cold, they're cold, let them in. You're not wrong. I do a great Robin Buckley cosplay. Aw, thank you. And ironically, as I was reminded by one of my mods, apparently at some point in the past, I told Stream, guys, if they ever add Robin in her Scoops Ahoy uniform to the game, I'll cosplay her. I don't remember saying it, but it's definitely something I would have said, so now I'm like contractually obligated to do so. It's just, I don't want to buy, like, a cheap costume, though, so I have to decide whether I want to try to make one myself or buy a decent one. But I will be doing so at some point. You had it on there, too, if I ever help you set you up? Ooh, you know what? I probably will take you up on that at some point, because one thing that's repeatedly stopped me, Sarah, is I start looking into how to do it, and then I just get kind of overwhelmed by the new language that is learning such a program. I always say with those sort of programs, they're amazing because you can do exactly what you want to do with it. But they're also really frustrating because you have to learn how to do exactly what you want to do with it. It's like my last traditional job that I worked was at a engraving and embroidery shop that I did everything in-house. And we had two engraving softwares. One was like plug and play, where you just it was super straightforward. You just click buttons and select things, and it would basically do it for you. The other one was like the actual software where you could pick the thickness of the type of material you were engraving into and make a ton of micro adjustments. Sable, please, I am talking, my dear. Please do not interrupt. And that software was like learning a whole new language, and Da Vinci feels the exact same. Oh, well, first of all, cool guy, enjoy the lurk and have a great stream. And joke's on you, all sables are cute sables. Hey, Splat, how goes? I am doing well, thank you. I hope you are as well. I will say, you're about like one game too short. You missed our Vecna game. Splat always has the tendency that whenever he shows up, we get at least one Vecna. Which, ironically, is kind of related to one of my other mods who's pretty busy these days, so he's not by very often. But if you guys haven't been here for this, for whatever reason, whenever Dave would swing by, we would immediately get a Huntress without fail. Almost every time. So you're calling it is. Perhaps if you were here, we would have made it out. Well, someone made it out. Actually, it was Baromir, so it works. It was the other Bard boy. Also, wanna know what I'm gonna do, guys? Because it's funny. You've been here for me getting distracted and thinking about a sandwich so much that I don't play the game proper. But you haven't been here for when I've had food sitting in front of me for multiple hours and I just repeatedly forget to eat it. Also, it's very slightly out of focus, so I'm trying to fix that. Hold on, let me get my handy-dandy, desperate measures. High contrast desperate measures. There we go. I used to have a water bottle that I could do this with, but now I have a different water bottle, which is self-cleaning. Yes, I paid for a water bottle that could clean itself because I can't be trusted to clean mine on a day-to-day basis, and that's just the unfortunate reality of things. So, it cleans itself, and then I clean it as well. It also can clean the water, though, so that's pretty nifty. I'm just saying. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich before I continue to forget its existence. God. Okay. I know it's totally unrelated, but, you saying calling now is gonna get a song stuck in my head. Who here is familiar with the game The World Ends With You? Actually, anyone who's played Kingdom Hearts, one Kingdom Hearts in particular, though, might be familiar with it. Let's see when you get back. But, there's this game called The World Ends With You. That came out years ago, and it's since been, re-released a few times. And we finally got a sequel, which is amazing. And, oh gosh, I can't remember the creator's name, but it's the guy who does, I believe, who does the Kingdom Hearts series. And so a couple of the characters from The World Ends With You showed up in, one of, I think, Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not confident. Joshua and Neku, I think, showed up. Anyway, great game. Has a song in it called Calling. Calling. Someone is calling. Calling. You hear the calling. Let me go, gravity once on my shoulder. Little by little, I feel a bit better. Do 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 do. Sorry, it's been a while since I've listened to the song. Stole it. He's a slippery little guy. Oh no, zombie. Your PC is crashing, so now you gotta clean it. Well, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a bad day, but, I'm especially sorry to hear that you have more crap on top of your already bad day. That is never pleasant. I hope that things improve, and I hope it is an easy fix/clean. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice stun. I actually thought she was gonna get hit through it. You know what I wasn't paying attention to? Where the first gen paw. Asked your brother if he could pick up compressed air cans so you can hopefully get rid of the dust. Fingers crossed. Cause, yeah, one of the more frustrating things is the fact that you can basically not order compressed cans air on, Amazon anymore. It's like, on the one hand, it's good because, you know, the reason I'm sure that they stopped doing so is, because of it being abused, especially by like, teens, which is one of the biggest issues of it all. But, on the other hand, boy howdy, is it frustrating when you need it for its actual purpose. Uh-oh. Okay. I was getting the packet loss symbol. That's never good to see. A little run and gun. Would you miss? It is a wraith. You have not missed much other than me trying to be our little rat bastard and bolt the thrown pallet, and then also the wraith stealing my window, like a dirty, rotten thief. Kidding. Well, respectfully, lovingly, obviously, well played. I think the main issue is dust on your graphics card because of how hot. When you assemble your PC. Good luck, gamer. Gosh, having to figure out how to. Going through the process of dealing with the issues on my gaming laptop was definitely an adventure, and it's so, I don't know, I assume this is probably a pretty universal feeling, but it's so stressful trying to deal with that and just hoping that everything is gonna be fine. He's doing that. I've seen this on the, Twitters. Or should I say on the artist formerly known as Twitter? Oh, crap. Okay, Kate, I understand what you're doing, but you probably need to get save. I don't make this. Okay, good. She got it. I saw what Kate was doing, and I didn't want to screw that up. I don't know. That just felt like the right move. I don't know if it was, but it felt like it. Unfortunately, that Genla got jolted. Jolt! Just not what I wanted. Not what I really, really wanted. Big prep boy gets these days of resort head to Tide Pods. Uh-oh. Give her some time while you wait for your brother with cleaning parts of your house. Ooh, well, good luck. And enjoy. To the best of your ability. I don't know, I find... Gosh, I wish I was someone who... being... organized and stuff came a little more naturally, too. Uh-oh. Okay, small problem. I am dead as hell, because I think we gens before friends just a little too hard. More than a little too hard. They better get at least a 2 out here, or I'm gonna be quite cross with them. My sacrifice better not be in vain. Oh wait, hold on. Kate makes it. Unless I missed the skill check. I don't miss it. Does she make it? I just want to check. Okay, I wanted to check for no Ed. I needed to see if he knew Edward. That is all that was. That is exactly what that was. I figured I was the best person to check it with, because... Am I running to the right gate? Oh my god! Not only did they get LA to the 3 out, we got the 4 out. Oh my god, amazing team. That's crazy. That was a roller coaster of emotions the last like 3 minutes of that match. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually shocked that I made it out there. Mainly because I was a sliver away from dying on hook, and Kate had the most amazing timing of her life. Like, straight up, I was at the point of being like, you know what? They better get at least a 2 to 3 out, because otherwise I will be cross. Because my sacrifice would be in vain. But nah, Kate has the best timing of her life. Twice that match, actually, because she also got 11 right before 11 went second. And then someone got the stun on the Wraith at the pallet that let everyone get out the gate. Hell yeah. GG's to that team. And the Wraith, too. That's he had his gaming that he was doing. Let's see. Am I feeling good enough to try this build? The answer's no, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is such a satisfying build when it works, by the way. I think I've gotten it to work exactly according to plan 2 to 3 times, and the easiest place to pull it off is Shack. The idea is you take the hit, you hop in the locker, it takes the killer a second to figure out where you are, you heal in the locker, they approach the locker, you head on out, and then finesse through a window. It's so obnoxious, but so fun. Okay. Gosh, now The World Ends With You songs are just playing in my head. And by The World Ends With You songs, I mean specifically Calling and Twister. Cold case, cold break, freaks got a high kick. Mr. Twister, moist with the roistering. Stick it up, take it up, stack beside to see the world effect. Take it, take the, what? Oh God, what even is it? Take a bow to the moon. Rainway, main with psycho, got a high kick. Select, show me your best set. I love it. Overcome Lucky Break head on quick and quiet has been your satisfying build. Ugh. Gosh, Overcome Lucky Break can be so nasty. Actually, there's one build that I really want to work, but I haven't been able to get it to work so far. And it's kind of similar because it's Overcome Lucky Break, Tenacity Plot Twist. And the idea is you overcome a way, you quickly plot twist, you start tenacitying yourself, and then you start crawling away, and it takes a hot second before the, before the killer really processes what's happened. I've not been able to actually pull it off proper, but I've gotten kind of close. Hello, Jet Enjoyer. You're not... you don't have any relation to Jet Sweep, do you? I assume not. How goes, though? What the fog is going on? I mean, I guess I may as well go unhook Dwightbot. Gosh. Actually, you should have put an M at the beginning because then your name would have just been, not your name, excuse me, your message would have been MILF. Which I say because there's one gamer who hangs out sometimes, especially during 2v8, and that is what she does with her username is, man, I love frogs. Oh my god, I forgot that this is how the maps work now. You only have limited uses instead of, like, permanent use, so to say. I don't think he's gonna run through past here, but if he did... Damn. Wait. What are the odds, really? Okay, it would have been really funny. You started the game, some killers are scary as hell. One makes you want. Oh yeah, gosh, I'm curious who, which killers in particular are currently, giving me the heebie-jeebies the most? Because for me, there are a handful of killers who I regularly need to enter what I call bad streamer mode for. Because if I'm not paying like 110% attention, bad things happen. And those are basically stealth killers. Billies. Oh, I see. Huh. Myers. Oh, and the one with the distorted body. I believe that it's the unknown that you're thinking of. Yeah, he's quite spooky when he wants to be. Oh yeah. But yeah, Myers is significantly more threatening now as well with his reworked ability. Don't get me wrong, he could be very threatening beforehand in totally different ways, but why? Demo's chase music used to freak you out for some reason, really? Gosh, imagine if Dwight hadn't gone next immediately. Imagine. Yo, how did Renato get off? Did he have DS and I missed it? Because I thought he was getting carried for a bit. It's Sofa getting chased, though. Oh, yeah, it's... I'm trying to think the best way to put this. Getting to change your mentality from, like, just avoiding the killer as long as possible to feeling like you can actually engage in chase is such a blast. No, I didn't ever found demos here, but the music made your brain cells instantly stop thinking. That's kind of funny. But honestly, I get what you mean because there are definitely some killers who, for me... Crap, what do I want to do? I don't even know what I want to do here. I'm gonna unhook Dwightbot because he's right here. Maybe I can have him do the gate. This might work. Where is he? Oh, crud! Oh gosh. I don't know where he's going. Wait. Ayo. Where is he? Oh. Oh, I was just saying to Renato, it's always too bad when you, and I've experienced this both as killer and survivor, where it's like, damn, we're having such a fun, engaging chase, and then it's like, oh, you did not perceive this how I perceive this. It's just so disappointing. It's like, oh, I thought we were having fun. Oh, but GG's. Oh wait, Jet, are you the Wait, okay, I assume that the GG's is just, for a second I was like, wait, were you the Renato? But then I put two and two together, and for some reason, whenever someone says GG in chat, I'm like, wait, were you in the match? Even if I know someone wasn't in the match, it's goldfish brain. It's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. Guys, I may hate the Sable stereotype hate, but sometimes I play Sable, so I have an excuse. Not true at all. Ugh. And on that note, actually, let's switch on over to Tori. Guys, I think I'm gonna switch over to, I don't know, worshipping the Wraith? Oh, hello, Smuggy, GG's gamer. Renato absolutely juiced that match. That was awesome. Oh, hey, Huvani, were you the Renato dude? GG's. I was trying to set it up for you just in case I could make something happen, and then I just saw you taking Chase to Shack, and I'm like, okay, at this point, I'm throwing, not getting back on the generator. GG's, guys. Amazing. Hell yeah. Always love when teammates stick it out in... Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel fear because sometimes when people put their discords in, it's because they're hacking. So now that I guess I feel fear with that, Mummy Dwight. Not always, but the discords scare me. Oh, but GG's, guys. It's so funny. I swear, half the time I play this build, I get like a Plague or a Kaneki or a Legion or someone that you're just not usually gonna be getting traditional heals with. But I hope you guys are having good sessions, and I appreciate you both swinging by, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog.
Inspiration can strike at even the darkest of
Hold
days.
on. Medkit. I want Bond. I'm a strong, independent gamer who don't need no exhaustion perk. Oh, and hello, Ice. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Gosh, but yeah, I was saying, dude, like, when someone DCs, it's always so disappointing when you think, oh, damn, we were having such engaging chases. And then the DC hits us like, oh, you did not perceive this game how I perceived it. That is unfortunate. But, hey, people love to give the devs, grief for that time. Someone was like, go play Civilization 6 if you're done with this. But, like, unironically, if you hit the point of the game only being fun upon wins, you know, it's probably not a great idea to keep playing. Which, who knows, maybe that's exactly what Rize did. Maybe she was going, F this, I'm gonna go play a different game and alt F4. Though you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna get on this gen because this is a death trap against, Springtrap. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Also, I really wish I had Overcome, because Overcome is so nice against Springtrap. Speaking of Springtrap. Ooh. I wanted to get a little further away from basement if possible. Well, good try, Jake. So, no, Jet Enjoyer, if you, it's, here, I can actually show you where it is. It's a visual terror radius, and it is under, I believe, beta. No, it's not anymore. Then it's under accessibility. Yes? Yes, it's under accessibility, and it's heartbeat visual support. Originally, people used to run a couple perks, like a Spine Chill, which kind of worked as a pseudo heartbeat indicator, and rather than keep it tied to perks, I should have let that hit me, honestly. They wanted to make it an actual accessibility feature, which is, you know, the correct move in my opinion. Hey, Beatles, welcome back. Survivor's been good today, which is nice. Polite spring trap, polite spring trap. Always love to see it. Gosh. Also, does anyone know off the top of their head when 2v8 starts again? Because I know that it's soon, I just don't know exactly when. I know it's in like the next week or two. You know?
Who will stand with me against the darkness?
I'm just thinking for a second if I want my exhaustion perk or not. The 10th, got it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. I know it was around then. Also, I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich. I will take this sandwich and eat it. Mmm. Honestly, though, I cannot wait for 2v8. And because for those who don't know, I love the Survivor 2v8 gameplay loop. Because to me, 2v8 is 1v4, like, just at its most Wild West form. You have only a handful of killers, a handful of types of perks you can encounter. And it's basically just as quick to get on a new generator as it would be to go get on the generator across the map that you had halfway done because of the increased regression. And it's basically just do gens, take chase, and you either win chases or you don't. And I don't know, it's so much fun to me. The item shopping is an absolute blast. Oh, Vinny, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Also, I realize that I'm kind of pronouncing your name with the inflection I would use as though the Who was a preface, like, in relation to Doctor Who. Which, I don't know if it's supposed to or not, but I'm realizing that's where the inflection is coming from, like, Whovian. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I don't know if you're a ghost face or a pig, but I see you. Oh, and Jet Enjoyer, thank you so much for the follow as well, gamer. I really appreciate that. I see you up there. I see you. I see you. Oh, that's corrupted. God, I hope that person gets jumped. Hi. It was worth it, okay? That interaction, the way I see it, that interaction was a chase in and of itself. That's genuinely how I see it. Gosh, that's the same but opposite of what I like to do, which is wait upstairs and try to sky pig drop on people. Also, this is terrifying that I have not seen, like, any gens on this side of the map, which makes me wonder if we've got one of those funky 4 to 5 gens on the other side of the map that I've talked about before. Also, I'm listening very intently right now because Amanda does, for those who don't know, every stealth killer has some kind of audio indicator, except maybe Skirchin. Skirchin has, like, no audio indicator. She's terrifying. But basically every stealth killer has an audio indicator, and for Pig, you can hear her breathing when she's crouched. It basically sounds like if you exhale through your nose, like, aggressively, that's what she sounds like. And it's not the hardest thing to hear, but you're not usually going to hear it unless you're listening for it. Actually, it's something you really want to listen for because it's going to be your only hint for if you're about to get yoinked off a generator. We're working gens, we're working gens, we're working lots of gens today. Will we finish this generator? Will 11 help me? I don't know what I'm saying. I wonder if she knows you can kick while crouched. You can actually do most actions while crouched as Pig, with a handful of exceptions, of course. One of which is actually you cannot, during the Halloween event, you can't go through portals while crouched. It just automatically uncrouches you. Anyway, I'm gonna go heal Tori if I can find her. Okay, I think she's outside. Never mind. Also, I wonder if we do have the Funky 5 gen from Hell, because this one's gonna be outside, and if we have the downstairs gen on the side of the map, that's torture. Okay, okay. Also, guys, I'm curious. I haven't done... Usually I'll do a poll for this, but I haven't gotten one together yet. Let me know if you have any preference for seeing Survivor, Swift... well, I guess Survivor/Swift could do either or Killer tonight. Because I won't lie, going against this Pig is making me want to go do some oinking. Because y'all know me, I love to oink, oink, oink. I do Swift on the days I'm live earlier. You can join. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be a blast. In fact, usually... double tap left click. On Saturdays, I usually do end up doing them for sure. Uh-oh, is she gonna get trapped? I'm actually gonna 99 this drone. That might sound crazy, but I think it's worth it. Considering this is... Everyone's injured other than me, and first trap is on. I'm in a medkit healer, so it's way faster. I'm feeling about to get jumped. Oh, she's getting anti-camp. Nice. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. I need to lock in for at least a couple seconds. / minutes. Oh, wait, is someone cheating? Oh, the 11's cheating. I think. I'm like 99% sure the 11's cheating because maybe not. Wait. The reason I said that, by the way, was because did you guys see the healing symbol pop up next to on her thing while she was down? That was weird. I mean, it might not be a cheat, but it could just be a weird visual bug or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I hope I'm crazy. I don't want... Ugh, I hate when you realize that you're teamed with cheaters. Oh, hey, Deadlock. Yo, accidentally countering, Deadlock. What's happening? Is she just unhookable? Is that what's happening? Oh, no. Yeah, I think that she's probably been holding the... Oh my god, the pig's bugged as well. This is... Ugh. Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna full screen at this point. I'm gonna give this. I'm sorry. It's not, ugh. I'm gonna full screen because I don't like, Dignify. People love to advertise their cheats in post game, so I'm gonna not give them the chance. Really quick, I'm just tabbing out. Okay, there we go. Unfortunate. Okay. I should be full screen at this point. Just making sure. Okay. Oy vey. That's all I can say. All we can do is expedite this process for the pig. I've actually not been held hostage as killer by hackers, but I have been held hostage as survivor by hackers. Let's just go. Nothing can be done. You know what's funny? I almost dodged this lobby too because I saw that the 11 had symbols in Sorry guys, I'm just chatting at the moment. Yeah, this person is, it's, I can read you what they were saying, because they're not advertising anything. It's, long story short, the Pung had no idea what was going on because she was doing gens, and apparently after, we left when the gamer was still stuck on the shoulder, and I'm also just reporting. Nomar! Hello. Thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. And good night, Marcus. Good night, chat. Good night, Nomar. I'm trying to think of a rhyme to make it to the beat of Good Night Moon, but I'm coming up blank. Good night, person who needed to hack. Oh yeah, and unfortunately that is a real thing that, they can do. Usually, it's... The worst part about that is usually the wrong people don't get affected by the bans, but when they do, sometimes it can be really hard to get a hold of an actual player, or excuse me, not player, person at behavior to get yourself unbanned. Anyway, the person is basically just going, nah, gamers, I wasn't cheating, haha. I just walked out with my active trap on, Lamau. And everyone, it's one of those things where, you know how when someone just telling a blatant lie, but some people continue to argue with them? That's what was happening. The person was like, read the room, like, I did walk out. And everyone's saying, no, you didn't. And me, because I can't help myself, I'm a little bit of an asshole. I added in the message of being, yes, technically they did walk out, they just cheated in order to. Anyway, let me report them now. Mana. Port doo. And hacks. I will say they were being subtle about it, and the only reason I caught on to them hacking was because I saw the healing icon pop up on their name when they were down. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm back. And hi, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the amazing Mama Marcus, who is currently, unfortunately, sick. And I hope we wind up having something for dinner, Mom. I hope you're laying down, ready to get some more rest. Okay, then I'm back in focus. Hello. Okay, I'm back. And Ice, I have not done the killer survey yet. I'll probably end up doing that after stream tonight. Because it's something I'll probably want to give a lot of thought into. Or a lot of thought to, rather. Also, I'm trying to bring myself back into focus. There we go, good enough. Okay, well, that was disappointing, considering I was looking forward to going against a pig who has a personality on that map. That would have been fun. Also, I'm really sad because I just remembered that the killer was a TTV, and because I was full screen, I didn't even process the fact that I wouldn't be able to check their name. Oh, wait, but you're able to, oh, right, you're able to, like, view who you played with now on the DBD website, right? Or not the DBD website, but the DBD stats website. Oh, and Jet, you've never played Killer yet. You're scared veteran survivors will bully you. You know what's funny? And I've talked about this before. I exclusively played Killer for my first 1,000 hours for a similar yet different reason. I was terrified that I would screw up as a baby survivor and my teammates would get mad at me. Because when I'm Killer, I don't have teammates to worry about. hey, I just remembered. The blind offerings is no longer bugged. Used to feel like that too. It's so, I find it so funny that a lot of people have similar, like, I'm gonna use the word anxieties, but they can present in such totally different ways. Like, I feel like the same stress over getting, like, bullied by experienced survivors or getting yelled at by teammates comes from the same place of concern over not being good enough at the game, but one presents as a, well, I don't want to bring down the team, versus the other side will stomp. And, like, I imagine that part of that has to do with, like, what, and I'm about to get psych majory on everyone, sorry. I wonder if it has to do with one's own, like, intrinsic motivation for playing a game. Like, whether it be to have fun versus winning versus something else. And that's not to say that if you are one way that you're not also, like, the other. But for me, I don't care when I lose, ever. And maybe that has to do with the fact that when I played soccer in middle school and high school, football for my non-Americans, it was very frequently ended up on let's just say not the best teams. Oh my god! I don't know what I just did there, Labao. I was... Just want to fight totems. Anyway. Don't like driving because you don't like being yelled at. Okay, you know what? I can also relate to that because there are some people who I refuse to drive because they can't prevent themselves from doing the thing. Oh, hey, Fung. Oh, sure. AKA gripping onto the handle. And it's stressful. Also, side note, I am convinced that they shadow changed, shadow standardized survivor injured noises. Like, I don't think they're perfectly even now, but some survivors who used to feel really, really loud and some who used to feel really, really quiet now feel like they're the opposite. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of funny because we were talking about, like, empathy yesterday without really naming it, but, one of my favorite phrases is the phrase, seeing beyond one's own nose, aka how self-centered someone is. And a lot of people are just incapable of seeing beyond their own nose. It's just unfortunate that so many people are that way. Hello, Nictus, how goes? What did I miss? Honestly, a lot of Survivor. I think this is our second goal. We've had a couple Survivors DC, we've had a couple Killers DC, we had a Hacker last game. But honestly, it's been a pretty good Survivor day, all things considered. And I think that the correct move is to leave Fugman on hook for a little bit right now. I can only hope that Ada can get save, / will get save. Uh-oh. Okay, good, good, good. I just want to show them the one that I'm getting on. As long as she doesn't leave, I'm fine. That's the crazy part of this. I just need one person to not leave too early. Bung, are you okay? Uh-oh. Do I need to leave? That's who I was worried for more than anything. I want Fung to make it out. I don't care if I die. That's where I'm at. Well, okay. Get ready to leave, Fung. You gotta run past him at the best possible time. Oh no, uh-oh. Almost, but not quite. Oh no, Tenacity didn't save me! I've got a 4% Fung. Ooh, well, hopefully I can 4%, haha. 1. 2. 1 more. GG's! I'm glad Fung made it out. Oh, that was almost a tenacity. Yeah, almost a tenacity clutch. Oh, GG's. I actually thought I was out. Gamer has a better understanding of distance than I do, that's for sure. Honestly, Fung was a really, really good teammate there. Like, her staying in the match that long was so good. Because so many teammates will just kind of insta-leave there. And she made sure that I got all 3 of my attempts. Hell yeah. GG's.
There are beings out there unlike anything.
Ha Oh, don't you know, Billalord, you only get to 4% when you're trying to go next. Gonna go now? Oh, well, thanks for swinging by, Nictus. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and, we'll see you around. If not tomorrow, then, hopefully for Danganronpa, trial number 2. Well, Danganronpa 2, trial number 2. Gosh, I love this build. It's so much. I call it my Unbreakaboon build. Actually, speaking of which, I think this is easier to read. Just like, fun fact, the very first time I was leveling Jill, I got so many perks relating to picking oneself up. I got... Hold on. I had, like, Unbreakable, I had Flip-Flop, I had Soul Guard, I just got all Unbreakable-related perks, and I was on a call with someone, I'm like, well, I guess instead of having Unbreakable, I'm gonna make her my Unbreaka-Jill. This was back before there were any presets, so you could only have one build set up per character. So I just put all of my anti-slugging perks on her, and it was Unbreaka-Jill. The build's fun. It is so, dude, it is so fun when it works. Like, getting an Oni and just disappearing with tenacity is so satisfying. I think my most I've gotten away is like 3. And by that, I mean, like, when it was a normal match, like, there wasn't excessive slugging, it was just, like, your normal match, it's fun. I need to decrease it to 10%. God, imagine. But nah, I feel like 4%ing should be pretty low. And I actually, really quick, I want to go on a really quick, not rant, because it's not a rant, but it is a pseudo soapbox. I guess we could call it an apple crate instead of a soapbox. I think that Behavior made the correct choice, removing 4%ing from regular matches, with a particular, like, addendum. I don't think they actually removed it purely for anti-going next. I think that they'd been considering removing it in order to limit the RNG in the game. Because let's be real, if you're a killer and you suddenly lose a game because one person got lucky and 4%ed and then everyone gets out, that's unpleasant. Let's be real, it sucks, it's annoying, it's unpleasant. I think that they wanted to get rid of that RNG factor, but I think they were too big of cowards to say that, so they instead hid behind, oh, it's an anti-go next feature. Like, I think that was part of it, but I think it was both. I think they wanted to remove the RNG, because well, let's be real, the RNG is what prevents this game from feeling satisfying a lot of the time. Anyway. All of that to say, I still wish that if there were one person on hook, one person on the ground, and one person in chase, I wish you could still try to 4%. Was really bad for new players. Oh, and that's another thing as well, Nomar, was some of, like, the hints that they would give were like, oh, you can try to unhook yourself. And then finally they added like the information that was a 4% chance. But I think a lot of people would just try to unhook themselves because why not? Especially when perks like Slippery Meat exist. And Up the Ante, which is a which is a free perk for console. Yeah, I think the thing about 4%ing is it's supposed to feel like a crazy 1 in a million chance. And I think that's when it's at its best, is when it does. Because, you know, it's one of those things where if you don't have lows, you don't have highs. And if you didn't fail 96% of the time when trying to unhook yourself, it wouldn't feel as satisfying in that 4% when you do unhook yourself successfully. There is no darkness without light. Where there is light, there is darkness. Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Sometimes, stepping on a snail has the ability to end the human race. Sorry, oh my god! Moxie! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare, gamer. I really appreciated that. I was absolutely ready to hit a healing skill check. Gosh. Uh-oh, I'm about to get shocked. Unless I dodged it. Also, for those who don't know, Doctor is still bugged. Basically, he has his old visuals when you're Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs that basically cause static at the side of the screens, which isn't a huge deal for most people, but for some people it can be a migraine trigger, which is obviously very unfortunate. It's also the reason I am currently not playing Doctor, despite him actually being a killer I enjoy playing. Which, believe me, was a shock to me, because I did not think I would enjoy. Also, am I crazy, or is this a... Did they... Is it just because I used to have my graphics slow? I swear I've never seen the snow look like this. I can't tell if I'm... nuts or not. I'm gonna have to watch old VODs on this map and see if I've ever seen the snow do that before. I could still play Wraith instead of Doctor. Oh, but you see, Moxie, then I can't have that in my back pocket for, like, a future goal of sorts for if I ever do, like subathons or anything like that. Which, I phrase that way, by the way, because, I've had people actually... Are we on 3 different... Are we all on all 3 of the final gens? That's crazy. He knows Edward, doesn't he? I'm gonna be so shocked if Noah doesn't hit, considering the build. Oh, it's not Noah. Okay. Oh, maybe Rancor? Or no, because that is the obsession. Oh wait, Lamau, I'm such a dumbass. I literally misunderstood what was happening there. Don't look at me. I was not paying attention to the HUD. What if it's Blood Warden? I just want to know if it is. Is it? Okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, here, let me heal you, Dustin. Actually, I may as well medkit at this point. Okay, you don't need a bag, dude. Come on. Gosh, Doctor is a rough killer, honestly, because if that's the thing. Because I was talking about really enjoying playing. What am I trying to say? Playing Doctor is if you have survivors who know how to play against him, he's miserable to play as. The one upside is unless he's pretty. A lot of survivors don't know how to play against him. In like the 1v1, but if you do, he's just miserable, especially on a map like that where people can take hits and just run around main forever. Remember old DBD was 4% chance, but somehow it felt easier to unhook yourself than actually die on hook. Oh, but GG's. Okay. Let me check something really quick, because I need to use the little... Okay, yeah. I wanted to see. I was like, have I been live for 2 hours at this point? And yes, I have. A little over, in fact. So here's the plan, guys. I need to use the little gamer's room. But I'm also going to give you all the option to vote for if we keep doing Survivor or if we switch over to Killer. If we keep doing Survivor, I'll probably open up lobbies. But I'll probably do at least one more solo queue to make sure that queue times are still okay on Survivor side. Because sometimes around 8 o'clock they switch over, and it's currently a quarter of. And if you vote for Killer, then we'll probably do some variety. I'll probably warm up with some Pigas as usual. Might do some Huntress. Maybe a couple Spirit matches for Mama Marcus. Then again, she is probably asleep. What should we do next? More Survivor? Killer time. Okay. Okay, poll is up. If you have an opinion, absolutely vote in it. It is 7:44. I'll be back in, I'm gonna say about 10 minutes because that way I can check on the kittens, maybe even kidnap one if one is available for kidnapping. And also finish my sandwich. Which isn't a joke, by the way. Like, I have a tiny bit of sandwich left, which is very yummy. Gosh. By the way, I got so judged. Not really. I got lightly judged by the person when I ordered it, because rather than getting all the fixings on it, when she was like, do you want it Mike's way? I went, no, just the tomatoes, please. She goes, just the tomatoes. And I don't think it was one of those things where I don't actually think she meant for it to come out of her mouth. I think she was just genuinely so surprised that I didn't want anything else on it. And it's not that here's the thing. I actually enjoy this, because last time I got the sandwiches, I actually got it with all the oils and the vinegar and the seasoning, and I enjoyed it. But I enjoy it more when it's a plain Jane sandwich. I like the taste of bread. I like the taste of turkey. I like the taste of cheese. I like the taste of tomato. So I like being able to taste all of those when I eat the sandwich. And the other flavors are good too. But I'd say like 80% of the time, I'd rather just have it in its simplified form. Okay, on that note, I'm going to BRB for realsies. And if anyone has to, I was about to say, don't turn that channel, but honestly, if anyone has to go while I'm gone, thank you for hanging out and spending your time here, and I will see you around. BRB. I'm also going to run a quick ad while I'm gone, because this is the only time I run ads. Hello, hello. And hello, Peggy87. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I returned with a Megan. Let's try to bring me back in focus so you guys can say hi to Miss Meg. Doesn't want to zoom in on you, Maggie. This is my littlest girl, Meg. She's a sweet baby. She's a little chicken. She's my little chicken kitten. Oh. Are you a pretty girl? Are you my sweet baby? Can I boop your snoot? Boop. 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 Doesn't want to focus on us, Megan. Anyway, she's a Meghead if anyone was curious. You hear Ellie. I think you hear Ellie. I think that's why you're wiggling. What's my Ellie doing? Her tail never stops wiggling, by the way. Hello there, Lux Sevens. This is Meg, and she is named after the DVD character. And she does know how to use Sprint Burst, just like Meg from DVD. In fact, when we wound up bringing her home, we realized how apt the name truly was. For some reason, the camera doesn't want to focus on her right now. Oh my gosh! Lux Sevens, and please tell me if I'm somehow missing that and the 7 is supposed to be a letter. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. Meg is not showing her appreciation. She's doing wiggles. She's doing wiggles. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the month of ad-free viewing and emotes. She looks like a half-roasted marshmallow. Yeah, she's, it's funny because she's actually like our little, I call her a little tuxedo tabby because she has like the tuxedo pattern, but with the tabby coloring. Except for her little paint splotches, as we call her, or call them. Do you want to wiggle, my love? I love you. I love you. I'm sorry for anyone who isn't a cat person. But I love my wiggly daughter. Okay. I'm gonna let her be free. If only she was that not wiggly when I try to trim her nails. Because let me tell you, she is a beast and a half when that happens. Really quick, I'm actually gonna wash my hands because I'm about to take a couple bites of my sandwich, and I definitely was touching her little tootsies, which, as we all know, little kitty tootsies are in little kitty litter boxes. Oh, and hey, Wesky, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I will drink some water, thank you. And I got it, awesome. And also, the result of the poll was, you know what? I now see your message, Sarah. 5-5. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then I'm gonna sit down, and then I'm gonna do another couple Survivor games. And then I think we're gonna switch over to Killer for a bit, because usually in the next half hour to hour, Survivor queues start getting rough. And tomorrow, we will warm up with some open lobbies. How about that? Since I don't think we're gonna get to them tonight, since yeah. 1 second, and I was just thinking if there was anything I wanted to say before I wash my hands real quick, and the answer is no. Should be back in 2, if that. Actually, it won't be that. like I said, not even. That so actually, I've hidden something from myself, specifically my rings, which I feel funky without wearing. I found my rings and an Ellie bean. For anyone who hasn't met her. This is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She's a sweet girl. Whose foot is this? I think she just woke up from her nap. She's my Ellie jelly bean because whenever I give Meg attention, Ellie demands attention. Mwah. 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 Boop. Okay, Ellie. My girl. Whoop. Do you want to stay up here? You can. Whose tail is this? It's my tail now. Hello there, Kinder. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, goodbye, my Ellie. She just hippity hop down. Okay. Oh, let me get my headphones on. Okay. Also, for those who don't know me, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night other than Tuesdays. And we're gonna do a couple more Survivor games and then switch on over to Killer. Let's see. You know what? I should go back to putting blood points into these guys, speaking of leveling and playing sides. Because I want to get everyone to P3. Actually, as you can see, I like getting everybody to P9, but like... it's kind of a slog when you get 2 survivors in a chapter. That's definitely like the one downside about this sort of chapter. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, good luck, have fun, Ice. May the odds be ever in our favors. Don't be clown, don't be clown, don't be clown. It'd be very fun if you were clown, though, I can't lie. For those who don't know, I am a known clown hater. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do a less harsh form of the word hate, but nah, I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Also, I totally should have thrown on streamers, but I don't even think I have any on Astri. Sorry, I need to take a decongestant. Okay. Ahem. Mamma mia. Here I go again, mama. Why are we on Midwich? Midwich. Are you still bugged with the terror radius? Ayo, that actually rhymed with Midwich, hell yeah. And if you don't know, for whatever reason, this map, for over a year now, has been bugged. Where, ooh, I'm dying, okay. So that, like, at the beginning of a match, you just don't hear Terror Radius for whatever reason. I was really hoping he followed me up here. Oh my god! I ran to the flesh pile. Anyway, first Henry of the day. Excited. I love this guy. He's like Pyramid Head times a billion. A Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to go against. Uh-oh. I'm in a lot of trouble. And that's why. Ooh, he got me! Good job, Ice. Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be cool, but you're so swell that I melted. I fell right through the cracks while I was on your back. Before the clock done run out, I'll be giving him my bestest. Nothing's gonna stop me but his mental prowess. I reckon it'll be my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't go next no more, because survivors are a bore. Anyway, ayo. I love bots.
It begins.
I knew that was coming.
You cannot run.
I'm sorry, did they get rid of that pallet? I'm sorry, there's nothing in here. No! I realized what was about to happen too late. Nice. Bye, Ice. Nice to meet you. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Survivors, am I right or am I right? Ha 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 ha. Hey, if there's one thing you'll never catch me doing, it's trying to flashy save a bot. That's, you know, that's something that actually blows my mind when I'm playing killer, and I'm very clearly, like, going after bots and whatnot, and then survivors try to, like, take hits for them, or sabo for them, or flashy save for them, and it's like, okay, if I was playing kind of, like, normally, I would get it, but if I'm very clearly going for the bot and ignoring all human players, like, come on, guys. Come on. Look at your life, look at your choices.
You will not escape.
Okay, Ruben's still up, that's fine. Anyway, I love this new killer. I feel like this is not super common. I feel like usually if a new killer is disliked, it's not that I always dislike them, but I usually don't love going against killers who tend to be on the side of eh. Like, or rather, where the common consensus seems to be eh. But I just love this guy. But, like, don't get me wrong, much like Pyramid Head, he can be more unpleasant based off how the player plays him. Like, if you're sending your shots and yeeting them, I think that's an absolute blast. If you're trying to zone with power, or you're mainly holding 3-gen, that's not pleasant, obviously. But, like, overall, I just find him to be a fun killer.
Shape the world.
You know, I'll let Dustin Bot do it then. I'll get back on my gen.
You cannot run.
You cannot hide. Okay, Liam Neeson. Am I the only one who is kind of, like, thrown off by the red visuals that are kind of kicking it on the map? Is this the case on every map, or is this a Midwich special? So let me see if there's a totem in here. Nope. He's in there! Yeah. Yeah. Get that bot. Though I will say, he's probably not very fun to chase bots with. That is probably not a fun experience. Because I'm sure the bots can dodge the shots pretty well, huh? Unless you're able to lock them into an animation. Hello there, it's Lance. It is weird. Wait, you know what? I don't even remember what you were responding to. Goldfish Spring. What did I call weird? But how goes? I hope you're having a good one. God, I love bullying bots as killer and survivor. It is just so funny. And honestly, part of it has to do with the absolute torture that was that 2v8 that had bot hell. That was a nightmare.
It will not be so easy.
Damn, we had both these gens. I didn't even notice that before. Oh, wait, she's all the way over there now. Oh, well, nothing can be done. Oh, the red visuals! Right, okay, yes. Yeah, I can't tell if it's because of, like, a setting that I have, or... Oh god! Oh god, that gets me.
I am inevitable.
Ooh, he got me. Good job, dude. Oh wow, I got stuck. What?
I will break you.
GG's, gamer. What? Oh wow, that actually isn't bad at all. GG's, God, I love getting chased by that killer. It is so much fun. Let's see, how goes Jake? Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, GG's, Ice. It is unfortunate that, Gamer did not like being the first downed. Which is crazy, considering this is an absolutely strong build for that map. Like, why? Look at this build! This would have been a great build for that map. Unlucky. Oh. Hello there. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm totally blanking on how to. I love you. Is it new? New rule? I'm totally blanking on how to pronounce the second half of your name, gamer. But howdy, howdy. I hope you're also having an absolutely lovely day. Welcome, welcome, and a lovely week, and even a lovely 2026. GG's, Ice. That was honestly so much fun. I was honestly just thrilled that Jake actually got on a gen while that was happening, because that was super exciting. Actually, at one point I was underneath him, and that let me benefit from Vigil, which let me actually get my overcome back. Oh, GG's. Yeah, you were that was so much fun. You were great with power. I love that killer. I love getting chased by that killer. He's so much fun. He did not like the retribution timing. No, he did not. Oh, that was fun though. I think I'm gonna do one more survivor and then switch over to killer for the last hour or so, however long we go tonight. Usually we end around 9:30. I might go a little bit later because I started a little bit late today. You can say however I want. Okay, in that case, I'll probably default to Nyrule. Nyrule. But I hope, like I said, I would hope that you're also having a lovely day. I hope everybody's having a lovely day, honestly. Which I know some of you aren't, because some of you are sick, or some of you are dealing with stuff, including computer failings, or computers failing, I should say. So I hope you're all having as lovely a day as possible.
Mike says you are cool and
That's a pretty good Millie Bobby Brown voice. Gosh, instinctively, I want to go for the Styptics, but I can't. Tragic. And I can't, I mean, why are they bad now? That wasn't popping up for some reason. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to. Yeah, I'll bring a beamer. Why not? I believe in a thing called me sometimes, but not always. Oh. Okay, okay. I've officially finished my sandwich. Delicious. I love bread. One. Okay. Speaking of loving bread, I still think one of the funniest things, in my opinion, that... when I say funniest, I'll say top 20. One of the top 20 funniest things I did while in college was, as with many colleges, we had dining halls. And we had a bread and butter section, which was usually just various bread types. The classics were always there, but sometimes there would be things like banana bread, or chocolate chip bread, or pumpkin bread, or insert other type of bread. And, I definitely, along with probably most of the student population, had moments where I took a loaf of bread, put it in my backpack, and walked out with it. And if you went to that school and said you didn't, well, you were probably lying. Not guaranteed, but probably. Also, the fact that I've not heard a tear radius is terrifying, and I think it's going to be a Myers. Or Ghosty, or insert other stealth killer. Banana bread is so good. God, I love banana bread. I will say, I don't like banana bread with nuts in it. But I love banana bread. And pumpkin bread. It's so good. It's such a good treat, and I have bought mix for banana bread so that, like, when I end up with overly ripe bananas that I could make it, and I just never do. And I really should. In fact, I actually just had to throw out a few bananas today. They had to go, because garbage pickup was today. And I had to throw out a few because they had gone bad. I also don't have any mix at this point, though, to be clear. This is pain res, yeah. No, it's not. Uh-oh. Please have DS. Okay, he does not have DS. I was really hoping he would because he's Obsession. Oh, so it turns out I suck at aiming at Naughty Bear. That's what I'm learning. Oh god, where's Chase happening? No! No angle. I'm sorry, friend. Okay. So we know one of the add-ons. I don't know what the other one is, though. I'm pretty sure he has a trapper sack, to be clear, because I haven't seen any disarmed traps around the map. And I think that he just started with them all, because he also hasn't been picking any up. Could be wrong. I have called that incorrectly before, but that is the vibe I am getting. The question is, does he also know Edward? I mean, I guess they could also be self-rearming ones. I almost wanted to wait for him to take a hit. Okay, there we go. In case he has adrenaline, or in case Noed is about to, really screw him over. Oh god, now I have bad ping. Hate that. Hate that a lot. Oh god, and now I have bad ping and bad everything. Oh god, I don't even want to. I don't even know if it's gonna be possible. If I'm lagging all over the place, especially because Trapper has trap lag sometimes, or sometimes you'll look like you're a mile away, and then surprise, you're in the trap. Oh, dude, you got a 4%. I didn't know the other dude was leaving. Shit. Well, that's really unfortunate. I don't even make it. This is... I really wish Gamer hadn't dipped immediately. Oh, well. Hey, you know, works. We're switching to killer now. I mean, I don't even know when he left because I was looking at the killer. GG's. Okay, wait, what? Hold on, wait, is Gamer really getting pissed at me over what? What? Jesus Christ, I don't understand DVD players sometimes. Imagine getting angry because you got an extra kill. When I say oi, you say they. Oi. Oi. I don't know, Sarah. I'm never gonna understand sore winners in general, let alone in this game. Here, let me change stream title. Guys, if you're on mobile, there's a small chance that this will force stream to refresh, and I'm very sorry if it does. Okay. Honestly, I'm just glad it wasn't the 4K. I'll take the one out there, but I don't know. It's always just a little bit like, you know what? It's like the exact opposite but equal of what I was talking about before when you think you're having a fun chase and then the other person DCs and it's like, oh, you weren't having fun. It's like moments like that where it's like, oh, that was a good game. Good job, dude. Like, you got the 3K there. Hell yeah, congrats. And then they're pissy at you and it's like, oh, what game were you playing? Like, that's exactly how it feels. I don't know. Oh, let's go. Let's do this build again. I was enjoying this, which is basically just my regular build, but... And welcome back, Nomar. And GG's indeed. Honestly, I'm just glad we got the gens done and got someone out. Oh, I forgot to check what the other add-on was. Let me see if I have it visible on stream, because I still wanted to see. Oh, okay, it was self-resetting traps. Which, I mean, makes sense with those two. Actually, for those who haven't been here, I have a category of perks, items, add-ons, offerings that I refer to as Feels Bad Man. And Trapper actually has my #1 example of a Feels Bad Man add-on. Where are the other two? Is that 2 distortions? Ew. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you if I can get upstairs. Oh wait, that's not even. They're not even working the gen. I thought they were working Lamau. Actually, Skypig can get you like this, too. And, it is, what should I call it? Honing Stone, I think. The one that basically, if you get yourself out of the trap, you, get downed. That is my #1 Feels Bad Man add-on. And I feel like if it was much... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hey, Geogur, how goes? DVD players are indeed interesting. Robin further proving the point. Fun fact, that's one of the reasons I wound up becoming a killer main when I did. Like, originally. They keep... Oh, a Survivor's going next so much. Oh, wow, hi. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm saving all the party hats for the bot, in case I need to give it more. Oh, I hope you're doing well, gamer. Howdy, howdy. Okay. Survivor brain moment. I just saw a totem, and I thought to myself, ooh, is that a hex? I don't know, Marcus, are you running a hex? Where are we going, Dwight? Honestly, they're doing good. They have 3 gens with decent progress. Maybe even more. Oh, he went that way. I thought he was gonna go for the, pallet. God pallet. I want to find Robin and give her her next party hat. Where's Robin bot? I don't know, maybe on a gen. Actually, she probably is on a gen. Not that one, though. You know what? I am gonna go after Dwight here because... I mean, you know... Everything's fine? Oh, that's good to hear. My day is indeed going quite well. There have been a lot of early games DCs today, unfortunately. Honestly, both Survivors and Killers have been, going next with pretty high speeds. Where is it? Where's the bot? Neither of you are the bot, but I'll take the hits on you both. I just want your bot, Nancy, but I can't find it. Also, I just realized they're definitely gonna think I have Amanda's letter. The bot! Please tell me I'm chasing the bot and not him. No, I'm chasing him! Where is it? Where is it? Where's the bot? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the bot? I need to get its hat on. If you dead hard, I was half expecting to get dead hearted by the damn bot. Ha ha ha. Hold on, I'm actually just gonna give it anti-camp and harass it this way. Or murder in it. This should be close, right? And they usually wait for you to walk away before they 4%. It's not 4%ing. Is it not? Does it not have anti-camp? You know what, Nancy, go get it. I feel bad. Not feel bad, but I guess I want the damn bot unhooked. Meh. Okay, there we go. Honestly, this is gonna be the easiest bot kill of my life. Because I don't think it's gonna come in here. Oh, yo, we did have Dead Hard! That's so funny. God, this is actually so obnoxious. The fact that you can literally do this to a human player is obnoxious as hell. God, I wish I had another survivor to help me. No! No! You will not get away. Okay, it got away. Sorta. Now we just need them to not insta-leave. Heh heh. Thank you, Zanshin, for making it possible to attract bots through those sorts of pallets. Now, hopefully they understand what I'm doing and don't leave. Oh god. Crouch me? How did that happen? Wait, what? How did I get uncrouched? GG's. Wrong gate. Oh well. I want to say goodbye. Anyway. I got that out of my system. Sometimes you just need a good bot elimination. Oh, no one had distortion. Huh, I guess maybe someone was just behind a gen or something. Anyway. Now that that's out of the way. Hopefully, that won't have a next match, haha. Right? Right? If the bot didn't want to get his head popped, the player shouldn't have gone next. Bye, Felicia. God, am I the only one who, when, like, somebody does that as one of my mains, I'm just like, you bring dishonor to the insert character name. So, I don't know, something about Yui, when Yui players go next, that one hurts me the most. I don't know why. Maybe because she's, like, my OG main. Or maybe it's because it's like, how dare you play someone who represents so much more than that. But whenever a Yui goes next, I'm like, how dare you? Especially because, honestly, there's a relatively easy way to go next without going next. Like, in my opinion, if I would rather, my favorite way for a teammate who wants to go next, usually because it's a killer they just hate playing against, is you get off hook, you get on gen. Like, that's it. Like, you don't run into the killer, you don't harass anyone, you don't really try to go next on the hook. You just get on the gens and you send gens, and then when you get caught next, you get caught next. And ironically, what made me think of this is there was a match I had like that with a Yui, who, I forget, I think it was a Springtrap, but it might have been someone else. But it was just like a killer that they, what are these pallets next to each other? Hello? Anyway, do you think he knows he's being followed yet? Probably not, right? He did not. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Do it that way. Damn, she sounded close. Did she drop? Wait, that sounded weird as hell. Hold on. I'm so confused by the audio there. That really threw me off because... Did they get right back on this gen? Okay, that was smart to not do so. Oh, hi. Well, you know, ironically, I was right, but I was wrong. I keek. Because I have no regression perks. Gosh, you know, that's one big thing about playing against any killer, but especially any sort of stealth killer, is very quickly identifying if they have regression perks or not. Because if they don't, you always want to heal against them. If they do, then you can make decisions. Haha, and I get the zoomies thanks to your generator. Thank God my ears work. because that is one thing that is difficult. Excuse me, let me rephrase that. That is one of the biggest parts of the pig skill curve, at least with Chase Pig, is basically figuring out when to not moon dash. But with regards to listening to people, because sometimes they'll try to hold W and run past you, and if you're trying to mind game, like, you won't even be able to see them. And the only thing you have going for you is your ears. Also, if you didn't know, you see the direction that this hook is pointing so that I'm, like, in front of it? If you ever want to get to a hill hook, the way up on any traditional hill will always be the direction that the hook is facing. So I knew that I would have had to go all the way around if I wanted that hill hook, which I didn't want to do because it was far. Hello, Dustin. Also, 4 party hats. Count them, 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Ah, good. That was smart of him. I kind of want to interrupt main, but... And that one didn't actually require the full moon dash because he was, because of the side of the pally he was on. If he was on the other side of the pally, he would have been able to get to the correct side and throw it in time. But because of the speed, all I had to do was hide it enough that he didn't see it immediately. And let her get saved. Oh, it's you two. I actually thought that was 11. Oh wait, she doesn't have her thing on her anymore. 11. Dude. Oh yeah, they definitely screwed up something regarding her drop with using power. Well, I think I used the phrase screwed up, but they could have just changed it. I could have swung there. GG's, gamer. Sorry, but you probably should have gone and healed instead of popping that gen. Again, and that's an example of recognizing when someone has regression perks or not. Because if I'm not running regression perks, and gamers are doing high-risk, high-reward plays, like getting on gens while injured, that sort of thing, then I will usually be willing to do, like, kind of that. Versus if, for example, when Rebecca and Lori running off, and Lori working on her hat, and Rebecca just kind of sitting there, like, that one I can go, okay, y'all are taking your time, slowing your roll, healing, trying to get your hats off, that sort of thing. I hope I'm not accidentally stalking Rebecca. Anyway. God, one of these days I'm gonna get clipped out. I do my best to not get clipped out of context about stuff, but I feel like the thing I'm most likely to get clipped out of context for is, like, being called, basically resulting in me getting called a pick-me killer. I can just see it. Hi. And it's like, that's not the reason I play the way I play. I play the way I play because I enjoy playing it that way more. Oh. There we go. Oof. Enduring. GG's, gamer. I'm gonna take a second and kick these. See? Them healing instead of trying to pop the gen last second. Respect. Because I don't have any way of slowing down your gens. Okay, now where is Cheryl? Not Cheryl, Rebecca. You're Lori. I'm assuming that's Rebecca, right? No, you're still Lori. There's Rebecca. Okay, and now, Lori can decide who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. I'll even, okay. Dude, you should go do it again. Did she not drop? She did, okay. Damn it. GG's, gamer. Oh, yo, and it's one of the gamers who brought me cake. Hell yeah. I swear when Hatch spawns in, I always feel like I can hear it for a split second. Hey, she found it. Nice. GG's. Just looking at perks. Nice. GG's indeed, no more. Let's see, and what time is it? Oh, it's just 9. I'm gonna do at least one more pig match. But guys, is there anyone you want to see in particular, especially amongst those I tend to play? And if you don't know who that includes, I would say Huntress, Pig, Spirit. Huntress and Pig are definitely the big two. But Huntress, Pig, Spirit. I'm not ready to work new Vecna into the rotation yet. I think once he's a little bit more in I don't want to play with you anymore territory. Actually, do I have streamers? I only have one. Tragic. I guess I'll bring it. Why not? I already selected it. Oh god, this is terrifying. Maybe I don't want to. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh, you know what? Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Long time since the last Huntress match you watched? Then let's do at least one Huntress match before we head out tonight, shall we? I won't lie, I am sad that we can no longer view all of the hidden offerings. I feel like there are just very few offerings that need to be hidden. I feel like the maps are fine to be hidden now that they're like 10%, but... Ooh, Cepho Pit. This could be either really good or really bad. Ooh, they got a really... Okay, well, I know what the hidden offering was. It was a split spawn offering. There we go. Okay. 1 second. Hashtag bad streamer for a minute. Hashtag bad streamer for a minute. Since I know both other survivors are on the opposite side of the map. Hi, Renato, I do see you, but... Okay, I'll take it. Do I want to commit? Where is he going? Nope, I think if he straight lined it to the window, he'd been fine, believe it or not. Okay, okay. Assume that the other survivor's here, because I think Renato went for save, so I'm assuming Gabriel's over here. Oh yeah, there go the scratch marks. Question is, where are the scratch marks leading? Yeah, whatever. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll go back over here. There we go. Okay. Well, and yeah, I'm gonna need a hot second before I can respond. Was able to steal the pallet. Hell yeah. Oh, and there's a Gabriel. Da 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 da. I was gonna say, there's technically an angle to get a flashy save at, but it'd be pretty difficult. Nice, that gen's still regressing. Let me kick this then while I'm here. Well, I don't want to, like, lurk by hook, but... Hi, friend. You know what? I don't blame her for not expecting anyone to go to that edge of the map, because that's kind of a funky place to be, huh? And yeah, the map offering thing was definitely a bandage fix, which was unfortunate. Oh yeah, I don't get that. I don't even know why I bothered. I guess it zones in the direction I want him to be. Hee. Everyone is injured, and that's a scary thing. Him not looking behind himself was me just going, please don't have Dead Hard, please don't have Dead Hard. That's definitely one unfortunate part of Pig's power, is she's definitely one of the more Dead Hardable killers. I won't lie, I had a brief moment of, damn, girly pop, you really just gonna sit there and accept death, huh? And then I saw it was not real. Anyway, I keek. It's actually a pretty rough 4-gen. Well, 3-gen, but... the 4th gen is not outside the bounds of defendable. Ooh. Sorry, that was really funny from my perspective. Let's see. I saw someone over here. So I thought it was Tap. Who am I following? Near Tap. I'd love to hunt Gabriel, but... especially because they're all staying injured. I mean, if I don't find him right now, then I think I'll switch to whoever I do find. Again, this is one of those situations where they should really identify that I don't have regression and start healing. Because this is the difference, by the way. If you're healthy against Pig, your first hit might be hard to avoid. But you know what you can do with the momentum? You can take Chase to the opposite side of the map where I am not going to want to pursue. Speaking of which, looks like both gates are on the opposite side, so I should get at least one, maybe two more, total. Okay. Oh wait, where did he go? Oh, good movement. Oh, is that the gate being opened? If it is, he might make it, actually. I think he does. Oh, it's not. GG's, gamer. Let's see, if hatch opens up underneath me, you can have it. GG's. Okay, okay. But yeah, I don't like how the map offerings are only 20% now. Yeah, it's one of those... It's like, I agree why, I understand why they did it, but I also wish they had done it in a bit better of a way. You know? I need some water. Okay. Yeah, let's do a Huntress game. Let me turn my DPI down. God, I am such a basic Huntress. I don't care. I will run all my aura perks and I will be happy. Because if there's one thing I definitely have issues with in this game sometimes, it's, finding chases. I can't lie. I've actually considered replacing, one of these perks with the Locker Screamy perk. Ultimate Weapon. Because in general, I guess find that to be a very comfortable perk for finding people. I think one of the reasons that I don't run it is, one, it doesn't give aura, it just gives the screaming locations, but two, you know how I was describing Feels Bad Man perks? I don't think that's actually falls under Feels Bad Man, but for me personally, I don't like it. I don't like going against that perk. Because it removes such a strong part of the game, which is stealthing, especially near unhooks and stuff. And for me, that's like, I have a goldfish brain, so I frequently forget it exists, which is a me problem, which is one of the reasons why I don't think it's a universal Feels Bad Man. But for me personally, Feels Bad Man. Ugh. Do you guys ever just remember Dead Harding for Distance? What a crazy perk. Then again, old DS existed, so... God, it's not even called DS anymore, which is so weird. Also, one of the worst maps. Hate this on Huntress. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Pig is, like, kind of fine on this map because a lot of the tiles are playable. Huntress, it is not pleasant as far as I'm concerned. Why am I like this? There we go. Ooh, she didn't get it. Nice. I did not know if that would hit or not. You know, I don't want to jinx myself. Considering the number of DCs I've had against Pig the last couple days, normally, Pig is one of my least DC'd against killers. Huntress is one of my most. I mean, gearhead value, baby, let's go. They're gonna think it's nowhere to hide. Thank you, Fung. Honestly, I appreciate that over the insta-DC. I feel like... Okay, can I also just say there's definitely a sliding scale of survivors where some will try to go next immediately, but also if you show them that, like, look, dude, I will play this game normally, please just don't do what you want to do. Just play the game, please. A lot of them will actually stick it out at least for a while. Because they're like, oh, okay, at least I won't have to deal with, like, getting slugged and tunneled on top of it. Ooh, Mr. Tootsies. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, I have one hatchet and a dream. This is unfortunate, actually. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, live, nice. Okay. God, Dead Hard Flashlight saves were insane. You're not wrong about that. Hello, zombie. Welcome back. Back from Clean Your PC, and only time will tell if the dust was the only issue. Have to buy new thermal paste. Well, that is unpleasant. Whoop. I hope that that is, the crux of the issue and you're able to fix it. Chioger, you're not wrong. That is literally my internal monologue. Just like, please, please run. Please clap. No, please run. Nah, figured I'd try. Ooh. Gearhead value, baby. I don't know where they went, but they went somewhere. I don't know why I even bothered reloading. I'm only down 1 hatchet. And I don't have my R reading up. Okay, okay. Let's see, it's Fung and Kate who I still need to chase. That at least will activate Gearhead. Oh, you're Nia. You know what? Let me do this. Ooh, I see someone. Gearhead. Gearhead value, baby. Or maybe it wasn't even Gearhead. Ooh, good dodge. Oh wait, she got right back on it. Oh, then I have to kill her now. I mean, guys, y'all sent gens instead of healing. I'm sure you can understand. GG's. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. GG's. Huh. Indeed it was. Okay, okay, okay. Oop, I lost my mouse. It's back. Let's see, guys. This next match might be last game, or I might do 2 more. We shall see how quick it is. Oh, you know what? I did say I was gonna go a little bit late tonight, so... Well, like I said, we'll see how quick it is. If it's a really long match, then... it'll probably still end up being the last one, but I'm thinking I'll have at least, like, 1 more after this. Huh. I love actually being able to hit my shots sometimes. I will say, Huntress balancing is kind of funny. Because do we think she needs 7 hatchets? Actually, yes, yeah, so long as she's she's 110, right? Yeah, as long as she's 110, I think 7 is fine. Because whenever I played Huntress pre-hatchet buff and add-on rework, I basically would always bring extra hatchets because 5 just did not feel like enough. Yeah, as I was asking myself the question, I think what happened was I started thinking about whether there should be the ability to still have add-ons that all affect the number of hatchets, and my answer to that was a firm no. She should never have more than 7. And then I was asking, does she need 7? And that's the only part that came out of my mouth. But yeah, I think she does need 7. She needs 7. Obviously, 7 hatchets against like a precision terrifying sniper huntress is different than 7 hatchets against a zoner or 7 hatchets against a yeeter. But I think 7 is actually perfect where she is. Yeah, I agree. I will say one thing I feel kind of bad about for her is just the way that she got power crept with regards to Springtrap. In terms of like speed and stuff. I missed. Ooh, fish in a barrel there. Good dodges, guys. What is happening over there? Hello? Okay. I keep... Oh, I need more hatchets. Hi. Oh, I missed. I missed again. There we go. Didn't miss that one. I actually totally lost track of which side of the map I was on. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, that was my last hatchet. I didn't even notice. It's always so scary when you suddenly see the auras of your hatchets appear as you get the down. It's like, ooh, I did not realize that I was Icarus flying close to the sun. Oh, and I know, Geogur, if I could, I would keep VIP just at 100,000 for everybody, but I unfortunately only have a limited number of slots. And I can get more, but... Ooh. Zanshin tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. And honestly, if they haven't any means gamer, good for them. That's how I always feel whenever I see a pallet get reset. It's like, well, I guess I gotta be kicking gens. Or kicking pallets, rather. I love Huntress. In a very different way from how I love Pig, but I really do love both killers. They are so fun. Oh, hello, David. What's 3 hatchets and a dream, yeah? I was expecting the dodge, not the dead hard. He was probably expecting the head-on attack. And hello, Glurpy. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday / happy almost weekend. I'm sorry, but I'm probably just gonna take the kill here because, well. Who's scratch marks for these? Remind me to check if Dwight has windows of opportunity in Endgame. Thank you, Zanshin. Or was that? Actually, no, that wasn't even Zanshin. That was a locker reveal. Let's play some Apex, so it's been something. Oh no. How is Apex? Does are the vibes good / bad in that game? I'm actually relatively unfamiliar with it. I've heard people talking about playing it. I guess feel like I've heard kind of mixed feelings. Some people love it, some people I feel like hate it, which I guess is the case for most online games. It's kind of stinky, but you have fun most times. Well, that's good. I don't know where she went, actually. This might be an object permanence moment. Oh yeah, this is an object permanence moment. There she is. Was that another dead hard? Okay, so I need to check for windows, and I need to check for dead hard on everyone. I wonder if Hatch is shack, and that's why Dwight's hanging out over there. Because that's where he was last I saw, was at shack. Imagine one person brought shack and one person brought main. You know, I don't even know why I shot at him. I was gonna give him a Hatch. You know what, dude? Yeah, come on. It's down here. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's right here. Dwight? 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 You can have it. I instinctively just shot at him without even thinking. That was funny. GG's. Let's see. Oh, it was not oh wait, wrong person. Oh, it was still not Windows though. Nice. And it was indeed 4 dead hards. Eeh. Oh, they tried to bring me here. See, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not totally upset with the lack of map offerings. Because, like, getting sent to Badham by, whether it be by just 4 good players or by a Swift or whatever, is just so unpleasant, you know? And I would routinely bring the hand offerings just to avoid getting sent there because of the killers I would play. So that's the reason that I can't fully say, like, oh, I wish that it would be back in the olden ways, because, I don't know, it's very unpleasant. If anything, I wouldn't mind if the way it worked is for every survivor who brought the offering, is if it was like a 20% greater chance of you getting that map. So, like, if all 4 survivors bring it, then it's 80%. It's a way, and I know that that still kind of screws over solo queue, but it would be just a little bit less unpleasant. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Noma, or have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. And GG's indeed. Thanks for swinging by, and we'll see you around. And also, guys, this is gonna be our final game anyway. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream basically every night, other than Tuesdays. We have a pretty cool Discord community, with my most up-to-date schedule. Saturdays and Mondays, we start at 1 p.m. Eastern and go until, we do DBD until around 5 to 6 p.m. And at 6, we switch over to our story-based game, which is currently Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. And other than that, most days we start at 5 p.m. Eastern. Hello, Roulette. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Howdy, howdy. I think that was your last round too, so sleepy. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Kitty. It was lovely to see ya, and I hope you have a wonderful night's rest as well. Everybody, get your sleep in. It's, I am a huge proponent of sleep, by the way, which might sound, like, obvious, like, duh, who isn't a proponent of sleep? But genuinely, it is, like, one of the highest correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health. Sleep is very important to get. Okay, that time I missed. I'm also out of hatchets. How tragic. LOL, where'd he go? Uh-oh. I literally know where I have no idea where Dwight went. Okay. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamering. Hashtag bad streamering. I did not think that would connect. That was an angle I did not think I would hit. Oh, I thought that was an opening. That's so funny. You know, I'm just gonna chase him this way so he can't have the window. That actually looked dirty on my screen too, dude. But I'll take it because I'm Huntress and that's aggravating to deal with anyway. You're doing some gaming? Nice. Doing some DBD or something else. And, Luck Sevens. Thank you for the good luck and thank you for hanging out tonight. Have a wonderful, wonderful night and night's rest, and I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. We have 2 hatchets and a dream, I'm realizing. Oh, I thought that one would hit her. Excuse me, I need more hatchets. Would also love to find Thalita, wherever she may be. Speaking of which... trying to get your Freddy to P1 High GP96. Hey, yo. You know what? You and I think it was Roman, right? Roman said that he was at like a P98, I think, or 96 nurse right now. Which, fun fact, the only reason I remember the number was because in my head I went, haha, that's backwards 69. But I didn't say anything because sometimes I like to pretend I'm not actually 3 14-year-old boys in a trench coat. I knew he was gonna run through it because I'm a freak. It's one of those sometimes once you realize that once you know that they know what you're gonna do, you adapt, overcome. So Dwight, I think, has picked up on the fact that I am basically M2 only. And I say basically because sometimes I will M1. Rarely, but occasionally. So he was expecting me to pull up at the pallet instead of running right through it. But I was expecting him to run right through it instead of going for the, ooh, perfect, going for the pallet because he knew that I wanted to M2, and it's that self-perpetuating cycle. Got your ass. Oh good, everyone has at least decent ping, that's good. Can't look too bad then. I'll kick it while I'm here. What? Hello? Oh god, it's happening again. Sometimes my D... Ironically, sometimes my D key stops working, and that's what was happening there. Ooh, good dodge. Some more hatchets. Okay. Where is she? Where'd Thalita go? Hello? Thalita? Where's the Thalita? Why am I so bad at finding people? Ah, missed. Let's see if she went back. That's the main thing I want to check. Is she still here? Or is she back here, rather? Aha, she is. Nice. Ooh, they're all here. I won't lie. Going edge map is not a bad idea. GG's, Dwight. Finally hit one of those over those there tires. And then I keep my blood points. Off to talk to some friends. Aw, well, good night, Beatles. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. I fat finger left click. GG's, gamer. Who does she have? Oh no, I see gearhead. I was gonna say, is that an object? Okay, weird choice, Thalita. Cheese. I keek. And I reload and look for my friends. And by friends, I mean friend. Oh, yummy. Thank you. God, I always feel like, what's her face? I think it's Abigail from Stardew Valley whenever someone leaves me an item, because I always say yummy. The worst part is, I could not tell you if it started before or after Sable started saying yum. That's the tragedy. Well, tragedy is a pretty harsh word. But guys, on that note, it's 9:50. I'm gonna call it a night there. Honestly, tonight was fun. Large number of DCs aside. I won't lie, I actually think I've had a lot First of all, I had more fun playing Survivor than I've had playing Survivor in like a week at this point. But killer games are good too. I love Huntress. I love Pig. I really love Pig. And I won't lie, especially Huntress in particular feels so much better to play on a bigger screen and with like smoother frames. It is night and day. Just being able to actually see the hitbox, not see the hitboxes, but like have my finite movements be more precise, you know? I don't know, it's so nice. I love it. Also, Darkness! Hi! Oh my gosh, I totally missed your message! You almost lost your streak, hey? Well, you made it. Howdy, howdy. Oh, you really did just make it because that was LG, last game of the night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and spending time here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. It means the absolute world that you would choose to spend any of your time here with me in my corner of the internet. I did post my spiel before, but I'm gonna do it again. My name is Marcus. I stream DVD basically every night other than Tuesdays. Most days we start around 5 p.m. Eastern and go until around 9:30ish. The exceptions are Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 Eastern and do DVD until like 5 to 6. And at 6, we switch over to a story game, which right now is Danganronpa 2: Goodbye Despair. It's one of my favorite series, and it's my favorite game in the series. It's if you have no idea what it is, it's this guy. It's this guy's game. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you were chatting, lurking, playing with or against, everyone, no matter how you choose to support, I really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'll probably do some warming up with some Survivor again. We'll likely warm up with some open lobbies since we didn't get to any today. And probably switch to some killer as well because, guys, I think I'm finally in my I play both sides era, like for real, instead of like tentatively. Let's see, who's live right now that we can go say hi to? You know what, let's go raid Dude I'm Asian. He's very funny, and the last time we raided him, he was like, oh, uh-oh. I do not think he was emotionally prepared to have more people coming by. Oh, and he's playing some Survivor. Some Siri Survivor. Until next time, guys, thank you again so much for spending time here, and I will see you around. Much love to everyone. Goodbye, Darkness. It was lovely to see ya. Glad you could make it and not lose the streak. Gosh, that really is the... I wish there was a grace, like, period that you could turn on for streaks, even if it was just, like, a missed one. I really do. I'm not joking. I won't lie, part of it's a little bit personal because just the other day, I literally didn't log into one of my gacha games and it reset my streak, and those only go up to 7 days, but it still pissed me off. Because you have 24 hours to watch the VOD. True, that is nice. But still. On that note, guys, have a wonderful evening. Live long and prosper. See you tomorrow / whenever. Bye, Yanara.